Edgar Allan the Crow. Edgar Allan Crow.
Nice.
Someone at Frontier with that. Yes. Edgar Allan the Crow.
I think we're asking them to do Oscar.
What I do like, though, that they're now, like, Marty's been careful with the people who are fitness perfect. You see this panic when they're doing baseball problems here? No. So, what's strong thing is like, this is our opportunity to know who are the problem people just always going to That's just how I saw it.
Well, I love the fact that, like Chris Scott really, our game doesn't get a whole lot of points. The two big things is the Uber issue, apparently.
It's just because we don't have
and like I said, there's no major insight. So, like, they cannot, apparently the briefing does not have any action. And like I said, I have some sympathy for Natalie. She's just trying to be in the grill. But she's also kind of
San Juan. Oh my God.
Oh, I see.
Shop with green lights. His mic's open. It's very directional. Okay. I remember he yelled at that guy because he got too close to his mic and just kept talking. Like, hard to stay with him like.
Hello, JetBlue 2930 on the visual 23 right. 23 right, little land, JetBlue 2930.
When I'm up here and it's working, yeah. No. That's pretty cool. See if
I know you do.
It would be fun to do like a whole party contingent on stuff.
Tower, good afternoon, flight ship 398.
Dude, you would know what it'd do out there with all this.
Flight ship 398, live tower, relation to left, clear to land 22 left, flight ship 398. From the Durham, the contact depart. Where's the departure? Let's go up, take off.
No, okay. landed in Atlanta.
Yeah, it's like, I got the planes right here. I don't even have to go anywhere.
All my dollars here. Yeah, the dollars. And I go like St. Louis, DC,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. One that follows the Kentucky.
As long as nobody else is, as long as you're not putting your own shots on it, it should be okay.
But no, okay. No, you know what? I'm sure.
Tower up 2716 on 023 right.
2716 on the runway 23 back to
023 right, Delta 2716.
Yeah, that's a 4 points under here.
Well, I mean, that was whenever CAF started it, they were called Delivery Airlines. That was a whole joke. Way back home, they didn't have these
And that's where I thought it was up.
but I'm sure all these civil legislators, you know, not really paid up to CAF.
Yeah, let me know.
There's always been a joke up there. I was sincerely
A lot of
believe,
DCA.
and a lot of those were young boys who wanted everyone to
What is that? Sir, I regret to inform you, it's a massive technological leaps. Those aren't leaps.
very large roles.
And like the entire section was kind of happy. Was that out loud? Like, yes. I said that out loud.
Raleigh, tower number 36295, entering right base, Raleigh 32. 32 clear on,
take a nap before I can, and I was like, I really need to set up today's show. I'm going to set up today's show. And I set it up.
I'll do it sometimes when I do it.
That was for Doug. We got that done. They can have that.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hanging out with some spotters up here this afternoon. So thank you guys for being patient. Happy Sunday. Another beautiful day here in RDU. Really a cloud in the sky. Finally, that JetBlue getting moved into their gate. So how is everybody today? Hopefully well. It's going to be a little bit of a short stream. I think we're going to stay for FedEx or Air France departure at 6:30, much like we did yesterday, and then we're going to head home. Yesterday a little bit longer of a show. We were supposed to have a special Alaska Airlines arrival today. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like. Looking at flight radar, looks like they've changed it, normal Alaska Airlines. But we do have a special Aeromexico. Yeah, our Alaska is a normal Alaska. Arriving a little later on in the show. It was supposed to be the Disney Pixar's livery. So we do have Copa and we have Aeromexico in the special livery today. And we do have bells. Randy's on it. We are at the end where we have our bells, finally. So again, we did start a little late today. There's a group of friends of ours hanging out up here. So I was hanging out with them before we started the show. So we did start a little bit later. You can see a little bit of that Aeromexico special livery there instead of the solid line. It's got some dashes on it. A couple other features about that special livery we'll see a little later on. It did arrive a little while ago. Copa landing earlier in the day. Sorry, I had to make one more quick adjustment. Move my car over. Now this is not one of the ones we saw yesterday. This one's been here, I think, about a few days, week maybe. Not sure how long this one here has been here. So again, welcome in everybody. Happy Sunday. So our special visit today is Aeromexico. We were supposed to have Alaska Airlines in the Disney Pixar livery. Unfortunately, I never expect anything from Alaska Airlines until it's actually in the air, because they always tend to change it. And of course they did. It is not the Disney Pixar livery, it is their regular Alaska Airlines livery today. New Pacific is here, as you guys saw if you've been here since the beginning. New Pacific over here with the charter of the hockey team, I do believe. And I'm doing all right, Joseph. Day number 2. Hanging out with you guys, bringing you guys some RDU action. Frigate Klaus, good afternoon, good evening. Again, good evening, everybody. Good afternoon. At Aeromexico right there, special Copa, again, always here on Sundays. And we do have our London flight. No Lufthansa on Sundays, unfortunately. I need about 5,800 and something. We need 5,000 more subscribers for me to come to London Heathrow. If we're throwing out any numbers. So speaking of subscribers, yesterday was a pretty good day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Our numbers looked fantastic. Today we're starting out with 4,339, I do believe, on this friends count here. So we'll see where we get to today. So again, another slow day, a lot like yesterday. So we're here hanging out. Hopefully you guys can hear everything okay. If I could get ATC to continue to work, again, like yesterday, it closes on its own. Maybe it'll work. There's just not a lot of traffic at the moment. We'll see. If it doesn't work, I don't know what the deal is. It won't stay open. Well, hopefully, Joseph, you'll get lucky and be able to get a membership. You got to make sure you got membership gifting on so you're able to receive memberships when fellow viewers gift those memberships. Again, we're probably going to try to gift our other 5 memberships on Thanksgiving Day, which is November the 28th. For those of you outside of the United States, so November 28th will be here pretty early, probably around 9 a.m. my time. 1 and 2 p.m. for those of you in Europe. Thank you, Dr. O, for the flight information. Lynx making his, Junior the Lynx making his way back in. We saw this on, was that Wednesday or last Sunday? This one on an East Coast based run lately. This one coming in from Portland, Maine, I believe. And I'm excited we're back on the 2-3, so the lighting looks fantastic. I'm not looking into the sun, giving myself a headache today, like yesterday. Your engine cowling's not the same color there, buddy. Which one? Sue Major, good afternoon. Yeah, I know I could put Nightbot. I can't remember how to do it. It's been a while. Normally we have Molly here who does all of my links, like to the merch store, Instagram, stuff like that. Molly will be in a little later on, I do believe. I have yet to talk to her today. And if you guys missed yesterday's show, Molly was here, Molly, Vincent, and Will, of course. We also had Zoe early in the show. Did a lot of behind-the-scenes camera action if you guys missed that too. We were all about getting on camera yesterday. Today I don't think it'll work. I got too much sunlight behind me. Molly also puts up the links to our affiliate channels, Madeira Woman Spotter, as well as Pip Hastings Aviation. I think Pip is on air here in an hour or so. No, you didn't do a show today. Not from the airport anyway. They did do the cruise spotting today with the Raleigh cars. Fantastic. Do love the cars. Highlight of the show for me. Sorry, I'm looking at something down below me here. Oh, I missed a donation. I apologize. Chat moving quickly. Plus I have the sun on the computer, so it is hard for me to read the chat, by the way. So give me just a minute and I will take a peek at that, Joseph. Again, my messaging thing, if you weren't here yesterday, the messaging app that I use is break. Scarfing down some lunch, a late lunch. I'll take my jacket off. Getting a little hot. Been a good idea since it is a little bit windy up here. But it was starting to get a little on the warm side. Another Frontier. Seems like it's going to be a Frontier kind of day, which is okay. We love Frontier. Greg and Pete, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Says football and plane spotting at RDU on a Sunday. Thank you so much for your contributions. Greatly appreciate that. Enjoy football and your spotting here at RDU. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's show. Nothing too special, normal Sunday. Our normal Sunday show. Fingers crossed it's a little bit busier than yesterday. We'll see if it's a little bit busier than yesterday. Greg, what's up? Yeah, I missed it somewhere, A350. I apologize. For some reason I can't find it in the chat now in order to put it up on the screen. But thank you, A350. I greatly appreciate it. Shouldn't have too many issues with them anyway. They should all be dead by now. Huh? Yeah, I usually do when I'm down here. So it's not in my way. What's up, Greg? Hope you're doing well. Zoe, there you are. Here's our our United from Denver. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. I didn't know that popped up there. Joseph, you'll be gifted a membership, and congratulations to whoever received that membership from Brian Lloyd. It doesn't show, my chat thing doesn't show me who was gifted. I have to open another app or open it on my phone, or another window, not another app, in order to tell who was gifted. Thank you for the support, Brian Lloyd, as always. Little Portugal. Oh, Greg, I know. I'm going. I got a lot of things going on this week. Well, mainly tomorrow. I got some interesting things happening tomorrow that I'm pretty excited about, but I've been waiting patiently for almost 2 weeks to get this stuff done. So tomorrow, it'll be done. Maybe I'll go this weekend and celebrate. Maybe we'll go down to Little Portugal. I won't be able to celebrate tomorrow because it won't be till after I get off work, and Lord only knows how long that's going to take. Probably about 3 hours, 2-3 hours after work. But so Zoe, we got Will hanging out with us again today. I just ruined his plans because he just looked at me all evil when I said that. Because he was about to say something in the chat. Oh, A350. I gave away Will's secret here. Will's hanging out. So again, we'll probably stay for the Air France A350, and then we'll probably head home after that one. After that departure, probably we'll probably stay for the departure. Around 6:30, and we'll head home. Oops. I'd like to see it leave. What? No, it's always right there. It's a special livery today too, Aero Mexico. Our first Southwest arrival of the show. Just because the sun is not in my face doesn't mean it's not blinding me. Off the monitor of the computer camera. I know.
Contact Cruise 289 on average.
And we have New Pacific here again. If you guys missed it, this one chartering one of the hockey teams. So yes, Greg, Will is Will. He finally got his stuff straightened out. He's no longer Otis. He is Will. Finally. Kind of digging the mask on this New Pacific livery. I also like the kind of ghost in looking on the side of it, like toward the front. I think that looks cool. Thank you, Dr. O, again with the flight information there. Let me know. Carolyn, good afternoon. Mark F. Do I ever take a day off? No, not lately. Lately, I've been burning the candle at both ends, whether it be here or it be at work. I'm either here or I'm working lately. Internet issues may solve that problem though. We're halfway through with one thing of data for the month, but it is the middle of the month, so we are good to go for the rest of the month, I think. Do a couple of short shows in the middle of the week, or one short show in the middle of the week. And remember, next week we'll be out here on Thursday, which is Thanksgiving for those of you not in the United States. We'll be out here, gonna try to be on the air by 10 a.m. Probably get here at 9 a.m. They don't open the observation deck until 9 a.m. How many flights we'll see, I have no idea. How exciting will it be on Thanksgiving? Who knows? Last year we had some decent movement here at the airport. How well it'll be this year, I don't know. The days leading up to Thanksgiving probably be pretty busy. So maybe this week we skip the week and then we do more shows throughout the week next week. We'll see how it goes. I have to play internet by strategy. So we don't always have enough internet to finish the month. depending on how often we're out here. Got Air Canada up next. Our next arrival coming in from Toronto. Oh, you got your gifting turn. Okay. So when somebody gifts a membership, then you will be in the running to receive a gifted membership. There, Joseph. 45 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. They need to start getting that gate ready for our Air Canada, unless Air Canada is going to go to C8, which we don't see too often. Barbara, you're going back next week. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do another show between now and then or not. Definitely not at 5:30 in the morning. Finally, this United getting a move on. $737,700, I believe. And up next, we have Air Canada. CRJ 900 again coming from Toronto, Canada. It's going to be super cold when you get back, Barbara. I know the end of next week is supposed to be really cold here. It's supposed to have temperatures down in the 30s, which is close to 0 Celsius next week. So you're going to start getting really, really cold here as well. Nice touchdown for our Air Canada. So this time of the year is what sparked that emoji, because we were seeing a lot of CRJs, and I'd be up here and I'd be like, oh, look, guess what? Surprise, another CRJ, if you guys don't know that story. But so I think we all got tired of seeing CRJs last year at some point. Summertime is definitely way better for better planes. American Eagle's going to hide behind the trees here for a moment. Then we're going to have Air Canada back here in the alleyway. And Aeromexico already pushing back. That was quick. Dang, they're leaving early. As soon as this one stops, we'll go to that special Aeromexico livery. Man, that is really loud. Hold on. Air Canada saying, I'm not waiting for you. I'm getting through there. Air Canada absolutely not waiting. So let's do that. Let's get all three of them in one shot, or try to. Hopefully you guys can see all three. Air Mexico, Canada, and Copa there in the middle. Air Canada operated by Jazz Aviation. Alright, let's go to our special Air Mexico. Air Canada said, I'm getting through here regardless. I'm not waiting for nobody. Alright, looks like we got Frontier on the move. Leaving a little heavy there. Air Canada's still waiting for that gate. I think this might be their new livery. I don't know if it's special or if it's a new one. No, I haven't seen John Southwell yet. I'm sure he'll be in a little later on. And no, Molly's not here. She's at home. I think she's taking the day and spending the day at home. I'm sure she'll be in a little later on. I know Vincent was in the chat as soon as we started the show, or right before we started the show.
Golf Romeo, inbound diesel 32. Golf Romeo, Raleigh Tower, line 32, clear land. 32, clear land. Golf Romeo.
Alright, here we go. Aeromexico finally making their way out, along with an American and United. And we just had our Breeze A220 touchdown over on 23 left. Good afternoon, Molly. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the show. We do have bells today since we are on the 2-3s, thank goodness. We got American and United trying to drag race here. You look quite comfy, sir. Are you comfy over there? As long as you're comfortable. Waiting for your chance, huh? I'm like an endurance champion, sir.
Alright guys, I got this. Got the headset now.
So what's up? You're back for day number 2. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, resting before a long week ahead. I've got a long week ahead as well. Tomorrow I'll be at work a little late. Waxa, good evening, good afternoon. Beth, good afternoon. Again, another beautiful day here in RDU. Where are you going, Breeze Airways? Our A220.
That's a different one that just pushed back.
Oh, so this one pushed back. So we have 2 A220s, one touching down. I was thinking maybe this one was a charter or something. But it's not. This one pushing back and the other one taking its place.
But yeah, hey everyone, I'm back. Hey Molly. Here for day number 2.
The 2283 for 23 right.
Nothing much to do at home.
You ain't got no chores or nothing to do?
Continue for 2.
I went home and had a wall missing out of my house yesterday. Or part of a wall missing out of my house. I had to take the rest of it out when I got home. It's like great. So we had a water leak in between 2 of our walls. And so we had to take care of that yesterday. So it's gonna be a long week. I'm gonna be performing house repairs and other things later this week. Putting up drywall, painting, mudding, the whole thing. Got a spot in the ceiling that's missing, and it just a mess. But it is what it is. All right, Breeze, I apologize, but you're not interesting enough. Aeromexico on the move in that new livery.
It's harsh.
I'll go back. We'll see Breeze again later.
Yeah, I guess.
There is another one here on the ground. Aeromexico headed back to Mexico City. In that new
Mexico.
in theory, heading to the same area. They're probably going to take the same flight path down. It's weird they let them go at the same time.
Aeromexico connect. 431. Embraer 190 LR headed to Mexico City. And at the same time, you have Breeze Airways 135 and A220 300. Which runway this is going to. I think it might be the other side.
We got 2 out there. We got one coming in close, and there's another one off in the distance out there. I can see it.
Yeah.
American Airlines sitting on the runway waiting patiently for their clearance. There they go. Cleared for takeoff. This one heading to Charlotte, I'm sure.
Next arrival will be Delta Airlines 2283 and Airbus A320 arriving in from Boston, Massachusetts.
We definitely do have a lot of fun when Molly and Vincent and Will are all here. It's always a blast. Funny shows. We're always having a good time.
American Airlines 1897 and Airbus A321 to DC2.
Ah, see? Told you. It's too early to be from anywhere else, I feel like.
Alright, next arrival is from Boston. 1 hour 25 flight.
The RDU spotter, good afternoon. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you enjoyed the vest. Might want to consider getting one if you come to hang out again in the wintertime. I didn't bring it with me today. I left it at home. I don't expect to be out here too long in the cold. Probably do like we did last night in the show with Air France A350 around 6 p.m., 6:30.
This one on the ground is United Express 3666 number E170 headed to IAD Washington.
It's just sitting over there in front of the overnight card stand. So check out our Delta A320 touching down.
Just saw a little Zapja taking off. Next arrival is Southwest 2910, a 737-700 coming in from Dewey, Baltimore, 42 minute flight. So we got like a decent amount of arrivals and departures.
Southwest up next. This one coming in from Dewey, as you heard from Will. Short 45-minute flight there. What did you say? 48 minutes? 42-minute flight. It's been longer getting on and off the airplane than you do actually in the air. Pretty much. Definitely that way for the Charlotte flight. But if you're flying from here to Charlotte, you're connecting and going somewhere else probably. Charlotte's not your final destination.
Gavin says, Ward, the Beaver will overnight at Raleigh on Wednesday.
Ah, see? Somebody keeping track of the Beaver for Molly. Thank you for that update, Gavin. So Molly, does that mean you'll be here on Wednesday to come see your favorite plane, the Beaver?
I don't think I'll be on the show on the 30th because usually for Thanksgiving I'm going to my cousin's house, which is in Greensboro. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to catch the show on the 30th. But I'll definitely be watching because I don't think I'll have anything else to do except wait in the car.
Molly, we all know how much you love the Beaver.
Saying tears.
We all know the truth. got a question on the chat. This kid's in shorts, by the way. Shorts and a t-shirt.
I'm in your t-shirt and your hat.
Normally I would be, that's right, you are wearing my merch. Normally I would be in shorts, but, you know, I don't know how long we're going to be out here, so I don't,
I felt spirited today.
I didn't want to wear shorts today.
Right now, I don't think it's too cold out here. Usually it just feels like a lot colder when you're like up here on the parking.
If it wasn't windy up here, it would not be that cold.
I think I saw it was like 60 something.
According to the computer right now, it's 65 degrees outside. I ended up taking my jacket off because I got the sun at my back.
And I got long pants in my bag whenever I need it, so I'll be prepared if it does get cold.
You're right, Molly. We do need a Carolina Aviation sweatshirt. I need to get one. I think we put them up on the merch store, didn't we?
I'll check.
I don't remember if we did or not. I know we were talking about putting some up on the store. Miss Carolina's busy today, so she's not able to hear what I'm saying. She took my youngest for a play date today.
That sounds fun.
He's going to play with some girl he's in class with, one of his friends.
All I remember for this one is LaGuardia.
The garbage, as Gavin put it.
American Eagle 4497 and E175LR coming in from LaGuardia. Hour 10.
Yeah, hold on, RD spotter. We'll go back over there. Okay, so I just have t-shirts. All right, so we were working on sweatshirts. We haven't got them done yet.
Got 2 exec jets coming in.
So we've got our United still headed out there, a Delta CRJ, and now a Delta A319 making its way out. So there's our American Eagle that just landed. Yeah, so we've got to work on getting our sweatshirts up. I know we talked about it. We haven't had much time to work on that stuff. Again, it's that time of year where we're all busy. I'm working twice as much lately, seems like.
Our next departure is the United Express heading to Raleigh.
Nice rotation for this one, nice and early. It's just the way I like it. It makes it easier for me to get that shot.
237 American Airlines, 330.
Got a couple planes down here. So we got that American Eagle that landed. We have somewhere over there, we have a Delta Airlines headed to MSP, Minneapolis.
And we got Copa pushing back. Almost missed that there. Barbara, same. That is one of the reasons why I come up here and do this show each week on Saturdays, so I can soak up as much sunshine as possible. Because I go to work in the morning at 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, get off at 5, and it's dark. So I don't get much sunlight during the week. So the weekends are my time to come out here, do the show, and get as much sunshine as possible. If I didn't, I would probably go crazy. I tend to get cabin fever really bad in the wintertime.
We got a Delta pushing back somewhere over there to Atlanta 737. Next arrival is American Airlines 1665 A321 from Charlotte 32.
The cabin fever seems to be getting worse the older I get too, unfortunately. You're very welcome, Ron. Glad to see you in today. Yeah, the older I get, the cabin fever gets worse. I need to snowbird, is what I need to do, but you gotta have lots and lots of money to snowbird every year. But even snowbirding, I don't know, if I were to go to, Florida every year, it still gets dark really early. But at least you can still do stuff outside in the dark instead of freezing. This one floating in. Oh.
Yes, I saw your message with please feed me Sky Chef. It's pretty funny.
Interesting touchdown for our A321, American Airlines. Floated that one right on in.
Thanks, Molly. Air France A350 arrives in 43 minutes. 43 minutes. That's correct.
Arriving a little earlier than yesterday. Alright, who is that? Is that Southwest?
Breeze.
Ah, see? Told you we'd have another breeze.
Breeze Airways 331 E195 are coming in from ISP. 1 hour 12. Do have 2 Deltas down there that running in. We saw one was CRJ.
Yeah, we'll stick with breeze since we didn't give breeze their full spot in the camera.
And the one behind it is Delta 2716 A319.
Maybe we can get the CRJ right here. Copa about to get a move on, finally. Got that Delta 737 headed back to Atlanta. That one is on the move as well.
Yep, the Delta headed to DC in Washington.
Hey, we got Cubby coming back in 51 minutes. Thank you for that information, Molly. Cubby Bear, our Frontier, one of our popular Frontiers.
Yeah.
Definitely not more popular than Award the Beaver, Molly's favorite. Alright, one last look at Copa as we transition over to our A319, getting a move on here. You said this one's headed back to Minneapolis?
Yes.
No 717 for this flight today, maybe later in the show.
Speaking of Delta action, we will have one
That's all. 175 from Boston. It's good that you can accept that the Beaver is your favorite. I'm proud of you for accepting that. Matt E., good afternoon. Yeah, see, that's my issue, Barbara. Same. Copa, United Spanish cousin, as I like to call it, getting a move on. More like Continental, but since we don't have Continental anymore, it looks like a United, the old United livery.
Welcome, Matt E. Welcome.
Yes, we were, Matt E. I never in 100 years would have thought that we would be getting WestJet, but I guess there's a need for WestJet from Calgary.
I was the one that thought of Bermuda Air.
And then, of course, Bermuda. That was a different one for me. I didn't expect that one either. I know we're all hoping for like Aer Lingus or KLM or, you know, TAP, ETA, anything like that. But I don't see us getting any of that until the airport expansion. Now, don't get me wrong, it could happen as, you know, we keep adding 2 to 3 airlines every single year here to the airport. So, don't get me wrong, it could happen. But I don't think they have the space. So I talked to a friend of mine that is in the tower here, in the ramp tower. They have a headache enough with Air France and Lufthansa. Not necessarily, Lufthansa actually is the only one not giving them a headache from what I understand. But between American and Air France, they've really had some issues with that. Molly with a $10 super chat says, amazing show, Brian. Thank you. Thank you, Molly, for your contribution. Greatly appreciate that. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me yesterday.
Delta up next.
So that, you know, possibly anything is possible. I'm not saying it's not, but at the same time, I'm like, will they? You know, back when when we got Copa, I knew we were getting a new airline before anybody else did because I have friends that works there. But I didn't know which airline, of course. So Matt E, they have an issue with the gate. So in the summertime, when Air France took over that flight from Delta, and then they moved the A350, it forced American Airlines to have to tow the London flight over to the other end of the airport. And that causes a big headache here at the airport, for the airport. And so they've taken out light poles, they've, you know, done other things. So it's not been a very smooth transition for them, I don't think. But and I feel like if Aer Lingus was going to come here, it wouldn't be in a wide body either. I feel like it would be in an A321 or something like that. Same way with TAP. I feel like it would be, because that's what TAP and Aer Lingus fly into Dulles anyway already. So TAP and Aer Lingus both fly A321s into Dulles. So I feel like that would be what we would receive here too. I don't think we would receive an A330, 777, 787. I don't think it would be anything like that anyway, unfortunately. Although Air France is going on March. In March, they're going over to the 777-200, which I'm kind of excited about, kind of sad about. I do love it.
I feel like the A350 is better.
I like the A350 better.
Because I mean, it gives us a variety. Because I mean, it was the 787, so it's like they wouldn't have a problem with both the 777 and the 787 next to each other, I don't think.
Yeah, they didn't have any issues.
Yeah, then it was the A350, which I mean is still cool, but then like losing the A350 and the 787, I don't think that's as good. And I don't think they would be getting that many passengers to fill it up all the way, so. Next arrival is American Airlines 633 and A319 from Philadelphia.
Yeah, Matt E. So in March they will be heading over to that 777, which doesn't make anything any easier, to be honest. I mean, yeah, we know the 777 can occupy the corner gate over here. So, because when they're delayed and Air France or American from London has the opportunity, they'll pull over onto the corner gate, but they really don't like doing that, from what I understand. But again, we'll see what happens. Anything is possible at this point. We've gotten so many airlines over the past 2 years. It's absolutely fantastic how many airlines we've gotten over the last 2 years. RDU is definitely expanding in the market for sure. Molly gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Molly. Congratulations to who got that membership. I know we got a couple of folks on here trying to get a membership today. So it went to David. Hey, Miss Carolina showing up. David Newhall, congratulations. Miss Carolina making her way in. You still on the play date? Or did you make it home finally? It's American A319. Not sure. I haven't seen their schedule. I just know it's a June arrival, and I'm not sure how often Bermuda's going to fly in either. I'll have to do some research. 2 days a week for Bermuda. Okay. Well, so we won't ever see it. Of course. So I'm not sure about WestJet yet. I'm not sure anybody knows really about WestJet yet. RDU hasn't even posted the announcement of that yet. That wouldn't be too bad. It'll be summertime. I'll be here for that. 737 making its way back to Atlanta. Here we go, Copa Airlines on the move, headed back to Panama City. Roughly 5-hour flight for this one. Giving me a workout here. All of the movements happening here at the moment. American Eagle headed out to the end of the runway. So nice busy afternoon here. Waiting on that Air France A350 due in here very, very shortly. So now that Brianna's here, you guys can ask her about sweatshirts and where we're at on our sweatshirts. Hopefully, again, we'll get those out soon. Shouldn't be too hard to do. I thought we had them out already. Maybe we just haven't pushed them live yet. I don't remember. Gavin, WestJet with the information of WestJet, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, leave Calgary 11:15 a.m. So that's not too bad. So maybe we will be able to catch it. We can rearrange our schedule to catch WestJet. Again, I'll try to be here for all of the inaugural flights with Bermuda and, of course, WestJet especially. I do enjoy being here for our inaugural flights. Air France and Lufthansa both were fantastic inaugurals. Oh yeah, there we go. So Bermuda Air, we'll never see Bermuda Air, unfortunately, here on the show. It's too early in the morning. Not that I couldn't be here early in the morning, but it is Monday and Friday, so I'm always working. I can't ever get time off during the week to come out here. So I did go ahead, Molly, I did send her a text message, told her that you guys are asking about sweatshirts. I don't know if she's still watching. She's probably in and out, as she always is. John Southwell, good afternoon. So I don't know that, again, I don't know that we'll see Bermuda at all. We may take one day off and come out here to get the inaugural flight in, and then that'll be it. And then maybe we'll get WestJet, of course. Take that day off as well.
This is United 2478 737-900 coming in from IAH Houston. 2 hours, 6-minute flight.
And the one he's talking about is hot on the heels of this American Eagle here. That American Eagle lifts off the ground here. We turn to United from Houston.
We also have an American that just pushed back, so we'll see that soon. Hopefully.
So here's our United from Houston. Right, I could eat. We're always talking about food in the chat. I could go for some lunch. Should have ate before I left the house. I had some breakfast, but I didn't eat lunch. And I didn't bring any shakes with me today. Dang it. Are United gonna go on and down?
It's gonna go whatchamacallit, gonna depart soon.
Over at our General Ave side. That's the one he's talking about moving there. New Pacific though.
We'll have,
Really dig this livery.
in 10 minutes we'll have a Delta from Atlanta.
This is our 757.
A320.
Raleigh Towers, number 268, Lima Alpha with you, about 32, full stop. Gonna land 32, 266 Alpha.
Not even any interesting cars to look at the moment. Nothing good rolling through down there, unfortunately. Words are always hard.
Alright, which one do you think it's gonna go off first? Air Canada, American, or JetBlue?
Probably Air Canada if I had to guess. Air Canada's always really, really quick. You have that American 737 moving out now. Well, Greg, it could be worse, or Molly, it could be worse. You could be standing here with a microphone in your face. That's when words are really, really hard. Some days are better than others. Some days I can talk, some days I can't.
It's better for you not to read what John said.
I know he's talking about food, isn't he?
Yeah, even the last part.
Chocolate chip cookies. I still got my apple pie at home. I'm not too worried about desserts right now.
It's gonna hide behind the trees.
You know what? I think JetBlue's going to push before Air Canada.
I mean, nothing's over there, so
JetBlue looks free and clear of everything.
once we see the gate move,
Ramona Aviation, hopefully you're enjoying your time in Charlotte. Ramona hanging out with Mark in Charlotte this weekend.
hey, Ramona. Yeah, they're doing a walk around. Yep, there we go. We missed the gate detaching.
I hear it though. I hear the bells. There you go, JetBlue about to push back. I know it's really dark in the shadows.
See
The
who
camera
goes
can't.
first.
The camera can't do that correctly, apparently. Nice. Ramona's on her way home. Be safe, Ramona. Have a safe trip home. Loud little exec jet taking off. I really want to be here when that F-18 takes off over there. That'd be really nice. Seeing those two yesterday was fantastic.
Makes me
Oh,
jealous.
here we go. So I don't know. Air Canada. I think JetBlue is going to push before them because they still have to pull the jetway and shut the door. They're still working on some baggage in the front of Air Canada as well.
I don't want to miss seeing the door close, so I'll just look at it with my eyes. Got the hair, I think that's a hare, right?
Or some sort of rodent. Got a Frontier making its way out. Banana, I am up in the parking garage. I'm up on the 7th floor today. We were on the 6th floor yesterday. Today we made our way all the way to the 7th. Ah, that's right. The 777-300 making its way to Charlotte. I forgot about that. I saw and liked your post this morning, but I didn't realize it was the 300 from American Airlines. There we go. JetBlue finally pushing back.
Yeah, they're doing something with
Air Canada not quite ready to roll yet.
Just gonna have to do that maneuver, I
No weirdness out of their maneuvering today. They're also not in the corner either.
From this angle,
It looks
people
like
would be scared for that JetBlue hitting the wall. But
dude, it looks like it's about to, but I'm sure there's probably 10 feet before it's gonna hit it.
if it did hit though, I mean, like, that would be kind of cool to see.
Well, you see the grate on the building over here on this wall? They pushed one back into that grate for those fans in there. Our friend down there was texting me about it. Oh, we got a departure. That American Airlines 737 we saw making its way out on the move. Let's get a move on. Do have another arrival off in the distance there.
That's the Delta from Atlanta,
Departure.
Alright, let's see here. We'll have an We'll have a Southwest from Fort Lauderdale in about 8 minutes.
I've been on that flight before.
Just had a American 737 take off for DFW.
Headed out to Pip Town. Pip's in Houston though today.
It's gonna tune in later. I think it said like 4 or something.
Did he change it? I thought it was 3:15.
18 minutes, you got a E175 American. 21 minutes, you got a Delta CRJ from JFK. 16 minutes, you have the one and only
Air France.
and we have, oh, what the, what is this?
Should have been a 757. Unfortunately today, not a 757 from Atlanta, unfortunately.
got a weird arrival in 17 minutes.
What's weird?
It's like it says APK 7811 invalid transponder code 000 unknown various aircraft from Bangor BG on 1 hour 50-minute flight.
Interesting.
But I mean, it does say destination RDU, so I doubt it, but I mean, like, it could be a military aircraft, like an F-18 or something, so that would be cool. But who knows? Let me search up the aircraft registration. Never mind. 4781. Air Peace.
That's weird. Oh, maybe I have.
It says it's an ERJ 145. So,
We were supposed to have a contour or something today too, I think.
yeah, that must be.
Tony sent me the jet tip earlier. That's why I was excited. He sent me the jet tip. I should message him and be like, dude,
Yeah, we're getting,
Alaska's no fun.
we're getting Air Peace.
No, here people. It's probably like some private something.
Let me find the.
Because Alaska Airlines changing it up on us. They were supposed to be flying the Disney Pixar livery. Unfortunately, they changed it to a regular aircraft, as they always do.
800 today. We'll get Contour as a CRJ 200. That will be cool, actually, seeing something besides 900s.
Alaska always disappointing us with their special liveries, unfortunately. Goodness gracious. I love Alaska Airlines, but you guys need to bring what you say you're going to bring to RDU.
Oh, the one that just took off was Frontier Chew the Pika.
Pikachu. Choose a Pika. That's
I
great.
think my mom went on that one time to San Juan or Puerto Rico. So,
I love their play on their names. Pikachu. That's hilarious.
alright, next arrival is that Southwest from Fort Lauderdale in 3 minutes.
Got it turning on base out there.
And after that, hopefully we'll be able to see it from here soon. Air France, 9 minutes. Let's go back to the live stream, see what people are talking about.
So again, you heard Will. 9 minutes for that Air France A350. The sun is setting. I gotta put. Now that it's not on me, I can put my jacket back on. Sun is already behind the what you call it there, the breeze. I gotta put my jacket back on. Did not bring the heated vest today. Probably should have, but that thing uses a lot of power. It used half of that big brick last night. Just that little bit of time that we were out here. So I don't know if that's going to make it through some really long shows. I might be plugging it into this thing somehow. Figuring out how to plug it into that. Our big batteries. Yours doesn't have a big USB port on it though, does it? Yeah, see, it takes a big USB port. Like that down there, but how do I put this big battery in my pocket? I don't. Oh man, I'm gonna be freezing. Again, it is supposed to be cold this coming week, toward the end of the week. Gonna be down in the 30s at night here in Raleigh. That's what I was reading in the weather this morning. It's gonna be really, really cold, unfortunately. It's an interesting Lexus down there. Oh, speaking of Lexus, tomorrow's going to be a long day. I might even be there over 12 hours tomorrow.
That was.
There you go. We got somebody 2-for-1 shot. I don't know if that's Air France back there in the background or not. I believe it might be Air France way in the background. Southwest, about to touch down.
Let's see. Where is this?
Alright, so we're waiting on our Air France A350.
Air France, 4 minutes. Then you'll get an American from JFK, and then we'll be able to see our
Invalid transponder. That's funny.
That's what it literally says on here.
That's weird. I bet it's a little exec jet or something. And here we go. We're about to have JetBlue take off, and then again Air France. I got Air France getting ready to fly behind the tower there.
Not gonna lie, it does not feel like 4, almost 4. It feels like early morning, like 11.
Feels like it should be 7 in the afternoon, in the evening to me.
Yeah.
These early days of getting dark really stink. Rotate early, JetBlue. No? Not early for you? I get it. Such a hard shot. We believe it is an F-18. Either an F-18 or an F-16. I can't tell from here. I really don't know. My fighter jets that well, except for the F-14. The F-14 and the F-35 are probably the two that I recognize the best.
So F-18, because F-16 has 1 engine.
That's right. That's right.
And it looks awfully like the one I saw like a few weeks ago. I think it was like.
So it is the F-18.
Air France on final.
All right, Air France up next. There's our beautiful A350 coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Nice, thank you, CE. Again, I'm not that familiar with military aircraft other than like the F-14, C-17, C-130, stuff like that. Stuff that we see more often than not here. It's not very often we see the fighter jets. Now, if you did miss yesterday's episode of the show, we did have those two fighter jets make a flyby yesterday afternoon. That was one heck of a surprise. It was fantastic. It's the second time that's ever happened to us here on the show.
Average 4650, 823 right. 823 right for land. Sure, 8 for the land, 4650. Tower 27344, Alpha Hotel, we're descending out of 3000 right. Downwind runway 23.
Alright, so we had that Air Canada CRJ starting up down here. It got pretty loud. So I wanted to mute the headset. There goes our Air Canada CRJ 900 headed back to Toronto.
Raleigh Tower 642, Bravo Lima. Downwind for 32.
Air Canada going to escape before Air France makes its way around.
All right,
Speaking of Air France,
I still don't have the traffic to follow. All right, making that right base turn for 32, 642 Bravo. Raleigh Tower, still at 435, visual left. Raleigh Tower, where you keep your left middle lane? Keep your left middle lane, still at 435.
Where's our invalid transponder? It's not this one, right? No, this is American Eagle. I got 3 on final. I think it's that little one right there. On the right. Got a Southwest making its way out.
The one landing.
Now is our invalid one, right?
No, that's a exec jet.
So our invalid one's behind it. No?
The one behind it is a Southwest, and it's somewhere behind the Southwest is our invalid.
All right, so Air France turning, getting ready to make this turn into the gate. Give us this beautiful golden hour shot here. Getting close to golden hour. The lighting is perfect for this shot. Ooh, Maserati. The white Mazzy down there. One of the best sounding V8s ever made, I think. My opinion. All right, there she is.
Gonna go wide. Sorry, Frontier, but gonna break the word here.
Gotta stick with our beautiful Air France here. There's another Frontier out there waiting anyway. And look at those engines.
Keeps on moving position, but right now I think it's valid
Airline 32, body diamond,
is
9 Romeo.
on approach for this runway. So that's it. Without
Oh,
the
it is.
label. I have
Yeah.
labels on, so
So it's just behind Southwest right now.
it's probably blocked by this tower. Yep, I see it.
I see it. All right, we're gonna swing over to get Southwest now that Air France has made its way to the gate. Southwest our next arrival. Should look good in the beautiful lighting here. It's probably the only good thing about the winter time is the lighting this time of the afternoon. I won't have a sunset tonight because the sun is behind the fire escape that we're standing in front of. So Southwest and that Max touching down. And our mystery aircraft coming in over here. It is small. It looks like a biz jet. Looks like a little exec jet.
Definitely. That'll be cool to see, especially if it turns either there or here.
It'll probably turn out right there and go up the hill.
Yeah, that's definitely an ER turn. Anyone who's tuning in right now, perfect timing, because we have a mystery plane right now.
Michael, welcome to the show. Great to see you. Michael coming up from Poland. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, check this guy out. Red engines. Whee! that does not look fun. Holy cow. It's like swinging that thing around sideways.
What did I say this was?
This thing looks cool. Oh, he's gonna stop. You gonna turn? You gonna make that U-turn right there? He is. He's gonna do it. It's a nice looking plane. I like that.
Unknown aircraft has been
Well, he's got that CRJ right there, that he's, or that E175 is right there. Speaking of CRJs, there we go. Air Canada headed back to Toronto. On the CRJ 900. Frontier making its way in. We'll go back to our mystery plane in just a moment.
Camera's at a good height here, so if I take controls further, I don't have to be like
Swinging way out there.
all the way up here.
We'll get a really good shot of our mystery plane again here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, once it doesn't.
And it's Cubby. Cubby Bear. We haven't seen Cubby in well, we saw Cubby earlier in the week, but Cubby was very famous here on the show for quite some time last year, making a lot of appearances.
Getting a nice amount of rivals.
Good.
We got like a CRJ coming in, A320, E175, another CRJ,
So Cubby the Bear, touching down.
and we'll get Champ.
Got a Southwest about to depart, which will be perfect. Got another arrival, but we do have our special plane making its way up the hill here. Come on, come on.
Yeah, this one landing was only a CRJ.
We're not interested in that. Southwest taking their time.
Bravo 4 and then Bravo, contact Grant there, effective pleasure.
Southwest on the move. Delta CRJ touching down over here. There they go. They must have figured out where they're going now, so they're moving a little bit faster. I'm gonna lose it here behind that new Pacific. Hey, that little one, that little red one that I saw yesterday's back. There he is. Saw this one yesterday leave. Yeah, Molly's here somewhere. She's probably listening and making dinner or at the store. I think she said she was grocery shopping or something earlier. We also have American Airlines too, John Southwell from Europe. That one coming from London. I wish we would get some more European airlines. See, I'm not an Apple user, so I have no idea
About what?
how to be allowed gifting memberships. Barbara's using an iPad now, and she's trying to figure out how to allow gifting on the memberships for the Apple products. I don't have any idea. If any of you in the chat are using Apple products, let Barbara know how to set that up. Oh, he's not on yet? Oh, I thought he was.
4:15.
I thought he was on.
And let's say hi real quick and check it out for how to do the whatchamacallit.
I need to figure out how long he's going to be on for. Alright guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to do something really fast. Gotta do something here on the computer.
Contact departure 395.
Is that, let me see that one. Is that, okay, the one for today. I gotta text him. Give me 1 more second as I take care of some stuff here behind the scenes.
Where's the park? There's 05 Bravo today.
Alright, we got American Eagle touching it down now. This one coming in from DCA. Got another Southwest making their way out in that 700, it looks like. 737 700.
Contact departure, please, at 389.
About 3015, thanks to the daughter of the main contact right.
Yeah, I wish I could be more help, Barbara, but I am definitely Android Windows user. Hey, it's our little party plane. It's not our 737 business jet, but it is still SAS with the party streamers. I'm going to make that U-turn and make its way all the way back down to the other end of the runway. So if you guys have never seen their 737 Boeing business jet, they have one here painted just like this one. Really nice looking aircraft. There's our little red one again from yesterday. Southwest and Breeze up next on 23 left. This Southwest 737-700 making its way to Las Vegas.
Brickyard 4662, contact departure.
Over to departure, Brickyard 4662.
Endeavor 5109 on the visual, 23 right. Endeavor 5109 tower, 12506, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land, Endeavor 510.
Southwest to Vegas.
Level 340, Hotel Whiskey Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Level 9 kilo Lima, final, over right turn heading 310, and reset your transponder flight 3631. Hotel Whiskey Caution Way Station, taxi left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, apologies we missed that last one. Just plugging in the Wi-Fi. Make sure we keep it nice and charged. Dang, he made a hard left turn out of here. He's already facing the opposite direction as us.
Southwest 2910, contact departure.
So here we go. Breeze Airways in that E195.
Solid 336 pounds, copy altitude, runway 23 left, traffic holding your position. Solid 336 negative, continue runway 23 left.
Sorry.
Moxie 331, flight from maintain, runway 23 left, triple take on. Volunteer 336, wind 250, expired, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land now.
Seven to 0 for Silver, thanks for the turn, contact departure.
Over to departure 0, that would be.
Moxie 331, contact departure.
Good day. 331.
Paper 262 pounds, continue to runway 23 left, for holding position.
The Delta CRJ arrived just now. Trying to straighten out some cable issues here. Give me 1 second. There we go. Delta CRJ gonna go long. Stick around. I thought maybe he would turn out right there. Not gonna happen this time.
I almost didn't think that was going to charge.
Solid 336, 180, make 2 right turns and contact ground point 9. United 5109, turn left 180, taxi via Bravo, and contact Red Tower 3017.
Thank you, Ron. Will. I was a little worried my chat was messed up, not working. That's why I sent one out myself. Everybody got quiet. Thank you guys for lurking today. Molly must really be busy since there's no chatter in the chat. Yeah, I don't think you can. So, John, I don't think you can do it on an iPhone And I don't know how to do it on an iPad either. So I know she's using her iPad as well. But I don't think you're allowed to do it with the iPhones. Nice early rotation for Delta. Gear up already and everything. Thank you, Delta. Yes, make sure if you guys haven't yet, smash that like button. Smash the like button. I didn't set a goal for today. So we're just hanging out today kind of deal. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying today's show. Probably going to end the show with Air France's departure, just like last night. We will have Iceland Air's arrival tonight. Hopefully it arrives early. We'll have to wait and see. And if you guys are still here when we end the show tonight, you'll be sent over to Pip over in Houston. I have set up the redirect for our good friend at Pip Hastings Aviation, who is down in Houston this week. Iceland due in at 6:19. So we definitely should see Iceland and, of course, our 777. Our 777 due in, ooh, a little on the late side today, 6:45. Should still be good though. We should still catch that arrival. No worries, John. We will see you again a little later on. Go enjoy your dinner. I know, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. Got some leftover lasagna from last night, so I think that's probably what I'll have again this evening. Some sort of veggie lasagna. It's pretty good. Alright, United on the move. This 737. I think this is our 900. We caught coming in from Denver earlier in the show. Still just hanging out there waiting for their departure slot. So a little update on subscribers. We are 4 subscribers away from gaining 10 new friends today. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. We like to at least try to get 10 every episode of the show. So if you haven't yet, please do so. Dang, the drop-off line is pretty busy.
Some kids are running through traffic.
Oh, that's not smart.
Yeah, one just almost tripped over a car. So,
No running, please.
look at that nice red. I think that's a Shelby down there. I don't know. With the white stripe.
Yeah, that's a good looking car. A lot of cars pouring into the drop-off line, which is good. There goes our American A321, finally on the move. And we got our American A319 making its way out. We do have somebody on final out there. But once that sun went behind the thing right here, it got chilly, didn't it? It's not cold yet. 63 degrees currently. Here's our American A319 making its way out there, as well as our A321.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you busy right now? Because I was gonna try to get that. Now it's so far away, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think we can get it.
Looks like an A220.
Little 2-for-1 shot there. Southwest coming in just in the back of the shot there. There's another one way out there in the distance. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It's like an A321. It's a Frontier, yeah.
Maybe if I go home early, I can try to find one new Pacific in the F-18 head out. That would be pretty cool.
This one, our Bronco landing, I can't remember his name. Champ the Bronco. Vincent, what's up? Good afternoon, good evening, Vincent. Hope you're doing well today. Again, thank you guys for coming up here yesterday and hanging out with us. All right, our A321 from American Airlines up next. We do have another arrival. Hot on this one's heels. Our ATC has stopped working again, it sounds like. Don't know what the deal is with that today. We got Sun Country up next. I thought that was Southwest. Back there in the background. So good to see Sun Country again. Our ATC in just a moment. Hey, we got Brad in the chat. What's up, Brad Kim? Good afternoon. Yeah, that's never a good time to go to the grocery store there, Vincent. It's when you're hungry. Oh, Brad's over there fueling D12. Today. Dang it. Unfortunately, we can't see you, Brad. We're over here on the seaside today. Yesterday we would have had a perfect shot of you. Today, not so much. Today we're on the sea gates. Opposite end today. That's why we like to do all of our grocery shopping online. That way we're not hungry when we go, and we can keep our budget intact. Plus we just, we're introverts. We don't really like to go shopping.
Soaked up some nice sun over there.
Get more, Maria?
I saw the Sun Country. That's pretty cool.
All right, our baby bus on the move. Nice early rotation for our American A319. It's up for that. Let's check out Sun Country as they round at the corner. ATC is still not working. I don't understand what's going on with this thing. Oh, it's on. Volume's up. I don't know what the issue is. Am I on the right channel? Let's see. Did I click the wrong one by mistake? Alright, let's try it again. There it goes. ATC being a booger today. There we go. Sun Country sitting over here posing for us. Too bad there's a stupid light pole in the way. Sun Country soaking up some of the sun rays as well. Getting warm. Now don't go getting in trouble with that. That's a small bar where they serve different kinds of craft beer. Yeah, that's a good one. We go Delta making their way in. Double Delta A320 action. Gonna try to fix this one more time. See if we can't get this to work. I don't know what the deal is. It says it's playing, but it's not. Keep saying I'm listening to ground. I'm not listening to ground. Alright, there we go. It's on the right one this time. Still not working now. It must have went down or something. So I can't get it to work. Interesting. Anyway. We only have about an hour and a half. 50 minutes left in the show. I saw it making its way over there. I don't know what its deal was. Whoa, Vincent gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Vincent, for gifting those memberships. There's our ATC. Congratulations to our 10 new members. Jeff Flyby, Mari, Gabriel, Green Yin Team Stripes, Henry, Mel, Reynard, Brian Morrison. Welcome to the memberships, you guys. As we catch our A319 turn in the corner here.
4343, turn left on Able, City and Bravo. Contact Red Tower, 130.17. Yes, American 2687, City and Bravo, and contact Red Tower.
Departure 900, ribbon everywhere. Go ahead. 2340, you just want to verify when 210 500, keep it extra room. Clear land, 23 right.
Again, thank you, Vincent, for those 10 memberships. Thank you for your contribution. You guys always doing a great job over there. Thank you. I'm ready for you guys to come and hang out with us again. We had a really good time yesterday. Hanging out with you guys. Lighting on our new Pacific is absolutely amazing. Although the Ghost Inn that you guys see there at New Pacific, from here, not on camera, looks like a shadow. So it looks funny. Alright, our A319 coming around the corner.
If you would like, you can make a 180 on the runway and taxi back runway 23 left corner. This is back to the back right.
American 737 up next for arrival. 2-for-1 A319 shot between United and American Airlines here. Got American Airlines pulling a U-turn there in the alleyway. So you gotta make them grocery shopping trips fun. I like to drift my shopping cart when I go out there. Yeah, just do weird things. Embarrass Brianna as much as I can when we go grocery shopping, depending on what we're looking at. Maybe that's why she doesn't like to take me out in public, because I will straight embarrass her in a heartbeat. Scott Leonard, there you are, buddy. Hey, and you've got your 1-year member badge. Congratulations on 1 year with the channel. Thank you, Scott. Scott, definitely our longest person on the show. Scott was with us through our first day. I know I've told you guys this a bunch. Southwest doing that turn and burn Southwest thing they do. Southwest on the move. Hang out with New Pacific for a minute while we wait on our American Eagle and our United to make their way to the end of the runway. Looks like we got another smaller one on the way in. Gabriel, welcome to the show. Congratulations on that gifted membership. Kind of a bummer we're not going to get our sunset tonight, but because of the location we chose for tonight's show, we are unable to get that there. I think last night was a very beautiful sunset. I think we all enjoyed that. I have an oil bucket that's on wheels at work. I like to drift that one around the corner too. Gotta make life fun, even if it is the most mundane things. I need to learn to do that more often. Make the most mundane activities more fun, that's for sure, because I hate mundane activities. They do not spark my interest at all. I am up on level 7 today. As you can see, we're on the 2-3s today. So we did make it to the top floor. We got both runways in action. As we check out our United A319 getting a move on. Getting in trouble with that thing, are you? Okay. E-175 out there somewhere. Getting ready for departure.
171 tower, wind 2003, runway 23 left, stable land.
Got one on the downwind.
It's like scratching stars across the sky. Hey, we might get. No, that's not.
United 1204, 10 take departure.
Order departure for 1204.
Oh, you thought I had your.
Charlie 1030, turn right at
Hey, maybe tonight we will get our sunrise since we missed it last night. So maybe tonight will be a good trade-off. There's our E-175 ready for departure. So hopefully we can get that nice moon rise this evening for you guys. And we saw it a little bit last night through, peeking through, but
23 right.
fingers crossed.
Third land, 23 right, American 1894.
Did I say sunrise? I meant moonrise. I said sunrise. Moonrise. Nice big full moon this evening, hopefully. By the way, Molly, shopping cart drifting is tons of fun. All right, look, we got Southwest. Can we get it before it touches down? No. Almost. Got two off in the distance there. Got a United 737 making their way out to the runway here. We got about an hour and a half and some change in the show. Gonna wait for our A350 departure again tonight, and then we will call it a night. We should have Iceland Air just before 6:30, around the 6:19 hour. We may stay for the 777 arrival. 777 is a little behind schedule today. Looks like they're gonna arrive after 6:30.
Bravo 3971, turn right when able, taxi via Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Make sure enough, Mark up one.
November 25 ground off, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, over takeoff.
So is your Alexa, Vincent, apparently. Since I was messing with it, not last episode, Wednesday night? Or was that last Sunday I was messing with everybody's Alexas? It's A321, you gonna go long? United 737 right there. Still, the drop-off line is very, very full for flights a little later.
94, turn left when able, taxi via Bravo, contact Grand Tower, 3017. November
Joseph, welcome back. Had several gifted memberships while you were gone.
Contact departure 992 Foxtrot Golf.
And the vehicle conversation.
Hopefully you have your gifted membership allowed on. Nice. Yeah, it should be at its 6-month thing. You know, you missed out. John Southwell was talking about what he was having for dinner. Nice, Joseph. It's all by draw. Unfortunately, we don't have any control over who gets gifted those memberships. The A320 from Delta. Hey, that sounds amazing, Molly, actually. Ham and pineapple pizza. That actually sounds really good right now. Especially standing up here when it's starting to get cold now. I'm like, ooh, pizza would be fantastic. I love a good pineapple and ham pizza. So good, in my opinion. Yeah, YouTube is in control of who gets all of the memberships. So we can gift them, but they only, YouTube chooses who gets them. All right, United on the move. 737. Yeah, I didn't bring the heated vest with me today. I decided not to. Got my regular jacket on. I got my big thick jacket in the car too.
November 157 tower, wind calm, runway 3, secure land, traffic right on runway 23 right. United 2407, contact departure. Fox 2337, flight runway heading, runway 23 left, Pacific takeoff.
I don't know how you're not freezing. I'm going to mandate that you have a jacket next time you come out here. Otherwise, you're not allowed. I'll tell your mom that too. I will. I'll tell her that tonight. It's that cold sea, because you're just watching you is making me freeze to death.
337, contact with one.
Got a JetBlue up next. I think this one here is our A220. So Joseph, I don't know when I'll be on the air again. It could be Wednesday. I'm not really sure at the moment when we'll be back. No, it won't be tomorrow. I got a lot of things to do tomorrow afternoon after work. Plus, I don't know that I could do 3 straight days and work. I know we did it a couple weeks ago, but I'm sure she's reading your messages. There we go, JetBlue in that A220. Fingers crossed we get that A220 back here. Looks like we might. Looks like they're possibly standing there waiting for the arrival of this A220. We're starting to get a bit of a stack up on arrivals. Count 1, 2, at least 3 off in the distance. So it looks like we're about to get busy for the next few minutes. Molly sees all.
Denver 2480 Thompson, North Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo and contact Grand Tower.
Tower, Brickyard 4530, visual with 23 right.
Brickyard 4530, Tower, continue for runway 23 right, traffic will hold a position.
Continuing 23 right, Brickyard 4530.
No worries, Joseph. Enjoy the rest of the show. Again, we got about another hour and a half or so, depending on our 777 and its arrival. We swing out to our next arrival. Boeing 757, this one coming in from Atlanta. I might be having some leftover lasagna. I had a veggie lasagna last night when I got home. It was really good. Might have some more of that tonight. If I have anything else. As long as it's not more holes in my walls, I'll be fine. Come home to, again, like I said, earlier in the show, if you guys were watching, I went home and there were holes in my wall. I was missing a wall. We had a little bit of an issue with a water leak, and so we've had to take a section of wall out. But that's what I went home to yesterday after the show.
We'll make Bravo 4, yeah, Bravo as well.
2200, thank you so much. And contact range tower 3017.
3017, thanks, Brooklyn. This is 10 miles out, runway 23 right.
United 288 tower, continue runway 2 direct traffic will hold a position.
Continue 23 right, United 288.
Brickyard 4530, disregard traffic, way 2004, runway 2 direct clear to runway.
23 right, split on this, Brickyard 4530.
Another Delta arrival.
United 288, close to your explore taxi speed.
United 288.
Yeah, that it is. That it is, Vincent. Yeah, so I'm gonna have lasagna probably when I get home. Heat that up. And, go home and try and get warm. I'm already getting a little on the cool side. Go home and watch a little Ron on the go. I think Ron's on tonight. I know who will know. That side's stacked full. Everybody's over there.
115150 tower, continue for runway 2 direct traffic will hold a position.
You know what I think would be really good right now? Some ramen noodles. I try not to eat those anymore, but right now, with it being as cold as it is, holding a nice cup of ramen noodles. Yeah, that sounds good right now. Beef flavored ramen noodles. I don't like chicken ramen noodles. Not my favorite. See,
ground power boarding 31605 is turning your red base for runway 32 at 2,900. I 32 clear to land, Warrior 31605.
Sample 36 no problem. Traffic 4 miles out of the 32, flying runway order, runway 23 left 56 miles.
Last year, man, it was all like I had ski mask on, everything. I was freezing. Yeah, last year. I mean, all the way down here, dude. It's excellent. Like, I made switch my schedule up to Saturday, Sunday, 6 o'clock Sunday. Last year, man, I came out here after work. Yeah, he was. He showed me all the pictures. I'm like, I didn't know anything about that.
departure. Thank you for the rain view, Charlie Bravo. Contact Durham Tower, 37
Thank you, Randy Charlie Bravo, 30.
Mess around and find out. Sound on me.
So 2512, fly runway heading, runway 23 right for takeoff.
Runway heading to the direction.
Yeah. Thank you. Of course. About 53. We bounced. We were at 70. Yeah, I was here yesterday, so again, probably without might be closer to around 7. See, we got 2 more airlines. Bermuda, WestJet. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I heard about it. Then a couple hours later, their social media posted it. Already used social media posted it. I don't know. Jeff said that they'll be pre-customed, so they won't have to deal with any of this shit we're going to put in. And they may end up over there. Wherever they have space available, I guess. Bermuda would be so great.
Star, hello, JetBlue 683, visual 23 right.
JetBlue 683 Tower, wind 2004, runway 23 right, clear the land.
Visual land 23 right, JetBlue 680.
I'd like to see some more bigger international flights. Aliens, towns, everything is. Or harder there, but all local.
Takeoff, vector flight 640 vectors.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to waste any time to get that. I don't need to. Yeah.
Durham Tower, wind 1803, runway 32 clear to land traffic, landing both trailer runway.
32 picking on 60 Foxtrot off.
Yeah, it is. I interviewed for them too. I can't remember how much that I get paid now. I get paid now by the job. So work sucks. Like, all I'm doing is oil changes. I gotta do 16 oil changes.
2.49,
Well, if I do, let's say 5 days, they pay a half hour each. I'd have to do 16 of those a day to get fucking 8 hours. So I have to make some time somewhere somehow. But luckily, you know, you get a good balance of line to take in. Fewer cases, that usually pays me. So I can usually turn about 12 hours a day. Decent. That'd be something I have to take. She'd have that for 2 days. She rides that white line too. I'm like, dude, move over. I'm going down and my ass is eating seat. Get off the white line. Scared the shit out of me. You're out talking about that. I'm like,
683, turn left Bravo 4, taxi to your Bravo, contact to your land tower. Bravo 4, Bravo, contact.
my mom was like, what, she don't like me? I said, I don't know. She was like, it's a brand new car. No, dude. I couldn't afford one of them if I wanted to. $100,000 at least. That would have happened. Yeah, I saw a white one today.
Off Alpha Raleigh Tower, runway 23, right to land, and you can land back to the tower off this field.
Clear to land 20X, planning to take the charges of the test, then I'm about to.
23 left, clear to land.
All right, Joseph, good night. We will see you on the next show. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Apologies, I'm standing up here chatting with a friend of ours. Hope you guys are doing all right. We got a couple more arrivals making their way in. Not sure what they are. This one on our side looks really, really slow. We haven't seen Alaska Airlines yet either. I think Alaska might be a little delayed. That one was supposed to be our Disney Pixar livery, but unfortunately they changed it. Which is normal for Alaska. Alaska tends to change our liveries last minute. Yeah, whatever that is coming in on this side is really, really slow. We got a CRJ making its way around to the penalty box. Should see that one pop out from behind the trees here in just a second if we're in the right position. You can see the silhouette of that F-18 sitting over there. Right. So again, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Oh, excuse me. This evening, spending your evening with us. I guess it's that CRJ went in the penalty box behind the tree there. I don't really see it. Man, it does not feel like 5:40. It feels more like 8:40 at night. Our slow one there making its way in. Got some more arrivals off in the distance here for you guys. And we're going to wait around until about 6:30. We're going to wait on our A350 to depart. So Will finally making it home. Short ride home for you. Thank you for hanging out with us again, Will. No worries. So it looks like we're in a bit of a slowdown period here for a few minutes. So I'm going to work on some stuff here behind the scenes really fast while we wait.
clear to land, fast landing, 23 left. And clear to land, for tracking. Clear shot 295, fast landing, runway 32. Roger that, 395.
Seems a little slower tonight than it was this time last night. So again, we're about an hour away from that A350 departure. If we make it that long, I am starting to get cold. What's up, John Southwell? Welcome back. Absolutely. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I know it's slow right now. Again, waiting on that A350 departure, and then we are done for the night. I'm gonna go home, get warm. Unless we reach our number that I have set in my head. Once we reach that number, then I will probably end the show. As I told you guys. I'm not gonna, if we reach a certain number of folks watching the show, then I'm gonna end the show. I'm not gonna stand out here and torture myself and freeze to death this year, like we did last year.
Runway 3597, alright, now flying runway, heading runway 23 right there, 6.
So here we go, we got a little E175, looks like, about to depart. Zip up my jacket here. It is. It's about 60 degrees right now out here. So it is starting to get cold.
35 Romeo, right now, runway 32, clear to land, fast landing, runway 23 left. Clear to land, 3237. Up.
I got a light jacket on. I really need to have my heavier jacket on. And again, I didn't bring my heated vest tonight. But it is cold, Nelia. Very, very cold. If there wasn't any wind, it wouldn't be so bad, but I've got a wind at my back, keeping me chilly. Although I can layer up, I can put my heavier winter coat over top of this one as well if I wanted to.
1305 Bravo, right now, runway 32 clear. Runway 32 clear. Runway 3597, contact farm, negative.
There you go. I knew John Southwell would come through with my Celsius. There's Alaska Airlines. So it's about 15 degrees out here Celsius. I didn't have time to do the conversion. Thank you,
Clear to
John
land runway
Southwest.
23 left, jet 767. Contact 336, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 23 left.
There's our Alaska. This one was supposed to be Pixar livery, but you know how Alaska Airlines is. Alaska going to go all the way to the end and make their way up the hill around. I don't anticipate them coming up the hill this way. Got a couple more on final out there.
Contact 336, off runway 23 left, counting up on that. Turn left, Bravo 4, submit that Bravo 3, contact
Ugh. 1 degree. No, no, thank you. I know we have, so later in the week at night, our low temperature is going to drop down to about 35 degrees. So it's going to be a really cold one coming up over the next week or so. Don't expect me out here too much after dark, once the cold weather really kicks in. Again, I'm already cold.
Bravo 3618 on tower, runway 23 left, airline.
Little land 23 left, Southwest 3618.
Bravo 3618, taxi lands runway 3.
Thank you.
75322, I'm copy, taxi here, still land 23 right.
So we got a little exec jet landing 23 left. And we got a Southwest gonna land over here in just a minute.
22 on tower, runway 23 right, still land, taxi lands runway 3.
As you guys heard on the radio.
November 35 Romeo, turn right, Charlie 1, hold short, runway 23 left, 3.
Not sure who we have landing over here on this side. Looks like a little CRJ. About to touch down over here on this side. And then you have that Southwest coming in. We'll try to swing over to that one. Definitely feels colder tonight than it did last night. I don't know if it actually is or not. Oh yeah, inside. All right, now we go for Southwest. Sounds like Alaska finally making their way up to the gate.
One November Golf 9 Tower, runway 23 left, continue south, 43.
Bells. Somebody's moving. It's not our A220, doesn't seem like. Seems like our A220 is going to be chilling here for a little while longer. So you're not too far off of how cold we are, Nelia. We're about 3 degrees off. I'm not ready for those zeros and negatives that come with doing this in the winter. Again, we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna end definitely with Air France. I don't think I'm even gonna wait for the 777. It's too cold. It's not a lot happening here at the airport. Exec jet getting to move on.
Number 6 Foxtrot Golf, certainly when able to hold short runway 231. Number 6 Foxtrot Golf, that's just that takes about 5 miles. Over departure, still jet 435.
Yeah, I like the mood lighting inside of JetBlue. The other one, we had a Breeze Airways come in empty one time, and they had a party on board. So all of the ambient lighting on board the aircraft was cycling through all the different colors as they touched down. So that was really cool to see all of the different colors cycle through the interior of the Breeze Airways. I can't remember if that was an A220 or if that was their E190. Here we go, American up next.
23 right, clear land there. 793.
So American Airlines up next, our next arrival. Oh, blowing your horn, does that ever work? Seriously. Unless somebody's about to step out in front of you or hit you, does it really ever work? You're just trying to get people annoyed.
4687, contact Park. Support, TF, good night, American 4687.
Sounds like we got a FedEx Heavy coming in after our American here. Got an American Eagle on pushback.
389, turn right when able, taxi to Charlie, call from with 23 left, take off the ground 19.
So I think Iceland Air is going to arrive early tonight. They're moving the cargo loaders from Air France. Looks like they're moving them across the alleyway there. You may have caught a glimpse of that.
Air 4630, you're on town runway 23, erection line.
American Airlines.
Cruise 389, just monitor ground point 9, continue taxi Charlie's Road, give you a final citation back over.
Sun Country on the move back here behind us. It's 6:02 p.m. So we're not too much farther from Air France's departure. Next one is, I believe, our FedEx 767. This one coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. Nelia, I think everybody is having dinner. Trying to stay warm. I could go for some dinner right about now. Go for a nice warm fire in my fireplace. Alright, so our FedEx 767 touching down. Hopefully Air France will do what they did last night. Push back early. I know it feels like bedtime already. It's 6 o'clock. It feels so much later than that. So much later. Like I feel like I need to pack up here and go home because, you know, then go to bed when I get home, but I don't. Sun Country getting a move on over on at 23 left. It's like a Southwest making their way out to 23 left as well. Nelia, a hot chocolate with some marshmallows would be fantastic right now. Just a nice warm cup of hot chocolate in my hands. That would be really, really nice right now. Yeah, it really stinks that, you know, yeah, it's 6 o'clock, but it's already dark, so it feels like I should be going to bed soon. Man, speaking of hot chocolate, that sounds so good right now. I wonder if I got any hot chocolate at home. I'll have to find out when I get there. Have me a nice big cup of hot chocolate when I get home. Got a couple making their way out for departure. Southwest getting a move on finally. Making their way out. So we should have Iceland here in just a few minutes. I can't tell who that is on the move on the way out. No ident lights, and I didn't see anything on there. I know it's late for you, Nelia, 11 o'clock. You're in bed already. Thank you for sticking around and watching today's show. Again, I don't have too much longer here, and we are done. If we hit my number, we'll be out of here before our A350 departs. 737 touching down. So, well, I mean, you could still be in bed watching TV and the show. You know, you could have a TV in the bedroom watching both. I don't know. That's what I like to do. I like to lay in bed and watch the live shows. Have the live show up on the TV, using my phone for the chat. Comfy and snug as a bug in a rug. John Southwell living like a king. I used to have a sofa in my room back in the day. Hey, there we go, a little Spirit action. A little banana action here. This one coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Good to catch Spirit before whatever happens to Spirit happens. Big banana there, touching down. Nice. Hopefully he finds a good photo for tomorrow. France, push. There's our other American Airlines with no ident light. Looks like another 737 for American Airlines. About 15 more minutes. I don't think we're going to stay for the 777. And if Air France becomes delayed, I don't know that I'll stay for his departure either. Go, here's our American Airlines 737 getting a move on. Looks like we got another Delta CRJ out there in the distance at the end of the runway. There she is. All right, forget the CRJ. Last plane of the night. With the cool blue ambient lighting on board this Air France A350 as well. Get them ready to go. It's cold enough out here, my water got cold. Back, Brian Lloyd. Last plane of the evening, thank goodness, because, well, we're teetering on my number. Close enough to the end of the show now where it doesn't matter. Lots of movement, though. Looks like we got a couple of Frontier, or a Frontier, and others out there. JetBlue firing up right here. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 114 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Iceland just in time for the party. So there we go. Iceland will fill that gap while we wait for the A350 departure. And that will be all of our planes for tonight other than our 777, which we've seen the 777 in every single episode of the show, so I'm not too worried about the 777, to be honest. Not too worried about our 777 tonight. I'm cold. I'm ready to head to the house. What's up, Zoe? Zoe made it back. So, Champ, the Bronco on the move from Frontier Airlines. Here we go, a little drag race action here between Air France and Frontier. JetBlue is about to make their way out, or trying to anyway. I don't know if they've got to wait on Iceland or if Iceland's got to wait on them. So there we go, a little bit of a drag race between those two as we wait for Iceland. Iceland is waiting on JetBlue. So a little bit of action here right before we end the show. I don't know if Frontier's going to beat Air France out. I'd like to be on that Frontier flight looking at that Air France as they continue their battle down the taxiways there. As we have a Delta touchdown. Frontier giving up that battle. And you can hear the whale, our A220. Thank you, Zoe. 117 likes. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Go Iceland making their way in after their flight from Reykjavik. Why'd you go and shut all your lights off? I was hoping they would keep their lights on for a little bit longer. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Delta CRJ getting a move on. Shot of Iceland making their way into the gate. All right, Air France, you're it. Waiting on you. Cold ready to roll. Are you having pizza, Molly? With pineapple and ham. God, that sounds so good right now. I might go home and eat something. I don't know. I do have lasagna. Or I may just have a shake and curl up under a blanket and watch something on TV. I'm freezing. Come on, Air France. Oh, that's right. They swapped out Iceland Air for Play over there in Madeira. Nice. I'd like to, I have seen Play before in person, that when we went up to DC last year. Tomato soup sounds good too. Alright, I'm going to mute my mic so you guys can enjoy the A350. It is making its way out to the end of the runway there. Stop it. That does sound absolutely amazing. Stop it.
Solid American 3177, Nightfall 20. Continue American 3174. All right, as you can see, there are still a lot of planes out there, but that is gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna go home, get warm. I will see you guys again next week. Thank you, channel members. Congratulations to all of our new channel members today. Everybody, I think we got about 17. So did we get 10 new subscribers today? That is the question. Let me double check that really fast. And then almost. We missed it by 2 subscribers. No big deal. Again, thank you to my channel members, moderators. You guys did a great job hanging out with us today. Moderating, doing your thing. So a huge shout out to everybody in Lurkers Lounge. Thank you again for watching. We will see you guys next week or later this week, whatever you want to call it. I don't have a time yet, or a day. I know tomorrow I'm going to be very busy, tomorrow evening. So we will see you guys on the next one. I will be in your stream tomorrow, Nelia. So we will see you guys next week. Good night, everybody.